Hello, I'm Brad Fraser, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't quite finish on last Sunday's stream of the job quests and whatnot, little society stuff. So we're going to get as much of that done as we can today. Depending on how long it takes, I might go back into Baldur's Gate, but I think we may run out of time. We'll see. I have had a week to process the loss of Smokey, and I am still not okay. But I'm further along down the grief path, so we will be able to do some fun stuff and not just be weepy. So right now, how about I do the correct thing? There we go. Before I do this, actually, there is another Pelu Pelu thingamabobber, so we're going to hit that really quick. All right. So this reminds me of a song from Final Fantasy X, I think it is. Got me thinking of it. Hey there, Leaf Blue. Did you hear? Business is booming with the Torale Travel Agency. Thanks to you and the Hano, we've been seeing stellar sales. And our new policies and training are all paying off. Not a single one of our customers is being accosted by fiends. Needless to say, they find the presence of the tour guide turned protectors thoroughly reassuring. Still, a few issues have come to light. First and foremost, our reach. So far, our tours have been limited to downstream Kazumauka, but many guests have expressed a desire to see the region's upper reaches. With that in mind, I contacted Mablu and asked her to gauge how receptive the Moblins might be to the whole tourism concept. We're about to hold a meeting to discuss the matter, and I'd love to have you join us. When you're ready, head to Elder Khazarula's residence in Okhano. Sure thing. It's kind of drippy. Of course, the fields of gold are reeds. You'd normally think of wheat as fields of gold. Or, there's the city of gold. There you are. The meeting will be held on the second floor. Earthen Show's Riederrock will be joining us. I look forward to hearing about the Potsworn's position on tourists coming to visit. Mablu seemed to think the artisans are enthused. Still, I cannot help but feel nervous. It'll be fine. What an honor this is, Reddy Rock. The Blue and Peter himself. Thank you for coming.
Rudderrock didn't know you were involved in Looky Tour busy deals. How delightful it is to meet again.
Yeah, sure.
The peddler mentioned your proposal to bring tourists to Earthenshire, and we would be happy to welcome them with open arms. The Potsworn are very supportive too.
That is fantastic. Thank you. Though I have to ask, what if our customers distract your artisans from their work? I'd hate for this arrangement to negatively impact Earthenshire's trade.
No need for worry, Frowns. Many Potsworn themselves think contact with outsiders will provide fresh inspiration. We are happy to guide-walk visitors, too. Until recently, many hellhounds were recovering from hurt he feels, but the situation has greatly improved. Besides, it will bring more opportunities to sell crafty goods. Mobbies will make sure the Potsworn can keep working unhindered, even during the looky tours.
They should indeed. Our wares are proving popular with visitors at Arcano, and the proceeds have enriched the community. Everyone stands to benefit. It fills me with joy to hear stories of happiness spread throughout trade.
Rhetoric does have one question. The Great Stairs are still impossible as repairs are ongoing. How will his visitors reach Earthenshire?
Good question. That's the first thought I had. Litlu and I have discussed the matter at length. We'll send them over flying punichias. Wait, punichias fly now? A handful of Punichia barges ply the waters between upstream Kazamauka and Tuilalal, but there is no direct route to the downstream region. The massive waterfall that lies between complicates matters. Traveling by boat, you have to head downstream, and then Ikumiato and double back. It's quite convoluted. But there is an alternative. They're seldom used since the flight of Wee Wingless was built. We Hanu once imbued Punichis with a gift of flight, enabling them to transport passengers over the falls. The method requires vast quantities of reeds, hence why we were unable to employ it during the Rite of Succession. But this might be the perfect occasion to relive the old ways, and revive them even.
Quick jump between Earthenshire and downstream Kazamauka. Rhetoric likes the sound of that.
Of course, we need staff well-versed in Punichui care, which is why I've already reached out to some beast keepers. Part of me balks at the idea of spending all of that pay. But my inner abacus assures me this is yet another worthwhile investment. There is not a moment to lose. It's time to make airborne Punichi travel a reality once more. Sure, let's do it. Guess that's going to be a mount at some point. I'm glad to see our plans for expansion look set to succeed. Further cooperation. I'll see to it that our Moblin and Hanu partners get their fair share of the profits. But let's first ensure that there will be additional profits to share in the first place. We'll need a large effigy to channel our wind magics into the Puriyis, and for that, we'll need plenty of reeds, not to mention reams of cloth stitched with ether-rich flight feathers. But you can leave preparations for the latter to us Hanu. I have business in the capitals, but so I'll procure the Putinis. Come to think of it, I'll have to commission Wok Ibu to build an enclosure for them too. That leaves the reeds. I realize this is grunt work, Pietro, but permit me to entrust the harvest to you. Sure, I do grunt work all the time. Speak with Ganohanu in the Fields of Gold. He'll point you in the right direction. I'm just commenting on the Fields of Gold. Anyhow, it is best to be off. Let's reconvene later. Shua. Back to the Field of Reeds. Hopefully after this I'll be several reeds richer. Well met. Zanohali said you require some reeds. The plants nearby are ready for harvest. Feel free to take as much as you need. After all, we have you and your friends to thank for the bumper crop. You know, these days we got plenty of visitors to the fields. Some even asked to help with the harvest. It's a joy to see, that's for sure. Anyway, it won't be long till the next Inayada. I hope we can join us again. Oh, sorry. I should let you get to work instead of talking your ear off. Once you gather what you need, deliver the reeds to Lahani and News Kuzaune. It's like, these are just random letters. There we go. Hello there. Hey, you might have some reeds for me. Here you go. I wasn't expecting such a haul. Thank you. Together with the reeds my fellow hunter have collected, we should have enough to construct the effigy. The first step will be to dry the reeds with a little help from our wind magics. Once the effigy itself is complete, all will be left to do is swaddle it in a special cloth. You needn't worry about the details, though. We'll see to the rest. Return to the travel agency in case we have need of you there. In case we have need of you there. Ah, there you are. I just got back myself. The beast keepers are on their way with the Putinese as we speak. Once the creatures are capable of flight, it'll be a quick hop to Earthshire. I'm planning to offer bespoke tours for customers wishing to purchase pot-sworn crafts straight from the source. Thankfully, Wok Ebu agreed to work on the enclosure. Once the effigy is finished, we'll just need to wait for Zanohali to arrive. Divine wind. Lay claim to the effigy. Grant these waterbound beasts the gift of flight. Flying manatees. What's the worst that could happen? Thanks to the efforts of all involved, the Turali Travel Agency is now replete with its own Putiny enclosure and wind effigy. With the aid of the flight-imbued aquatic creatures, visitors may now experience the upper reaches of Kazumauka. Yet, as the agency continues to broaden its horizons, it will need you to ensure that business keeps apace. Turali Travel Agency, reputation up. Reputation is increased to respected. I wasn't respected before? Alright. You've achieved respected reputation of Turali Travel Agency. New Pelopelo Society daily quests are now available from Ubli at Dokpoga. Furthermore, you'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Ubli as the reputation bonus. This bonus is available until the next daily reset time for Allied Society quests. These additional quests will become available after accepting all current daily quests from Ubli. Please be advised, you cannot undertake these quests if you have no remaining allowances. You also have a wider access to selection of wares from Pavli. Alright. Put your knee horn. Okay, there it is. There's our mount. So, 18. It's going to be a minute before I get that. Just to make sure there's no more items I can purchase. And there isn't. Rudiments of fiend removal. The guide in training you so kindly assisted has asked to see your fighting methods once again. They're waiting at the stride of the sun, just like last time. Seek them out and offer what help you can. As part of the ongoing efforts to ward off fiends from the area, we've been using a powerful incense. The stocks have dwindled, however, and we'll soon need to craft a new batch. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary ingredients to hand. We create the incense using the nectar of a particularly fragrant flower. The only trouble is it grows at a somewhat perilous location. There aren't many we can ask to brave the trip, but I don't imagine our special advisor will have much trouble. Here, take these extractors. Using them, you should be able to harvest the nectar without harming the foliage. Head to Host Zun. The plant is known to bloom in the surrounding area. Alright. You recall the souvenirs we were making out of the wreckage of the flight of the Wee Wingless? Well, they've proven to be unexpectedly popular. Would you mind heading back to the stairs and picking up a few more pieces of scrap lumber? Our precious Putanis are full of life, as always. Their newly acquired ability to fly has them in high spirits, if you'll excuse the jest. But their airborne jaunts do seem to leave them ravenous of appetite. They need meals of densely packed nutrients to keep them aloft, and Shanichuk, our Moblin cook acquaintance, has promised to prepare a suitable repast. Would you mind heading over to Many Fires to collect the Putanis feed? Pietro, as our special advisor, I would like you to have the experience of feeding the Putanis. Aside from Mrs. Jha, the chief beast handler, only a handful of other workers have ever performed this vital task. But if we can train the creatures to eat calmly from anyone's hand, then I believe such an activity could make a fine addition to our sightseeing menu. Please head over to the Putanis pen, and Hano Keeper will guide you through the feeding process. It is heartening to see the alpaca craze so full of life. However, recently the rambunctious little darlings have been escaping the enclosure and running loosely around the agency grounds. I shudder to imagine what might happen should they wander off into the wilds beyond. We've been watching them as closely as we can, but there is a certain troublesome trio that have mastered the art of escape and evasion. We've been told that today is no exception, and would like you to assist us with rounding up these fugitive crias. After all, who can better track down an expert at hiding them than the expert at finding, like yourself? Once you have apprehended the escapees, I ask that you hand them over to the alpaca handler. He'll be somewhere on the grounds, assisting with the search. Sure, let's get her done. I found you. What an alpaca to find an alpaca. For experts, you guys are terrible at hiding. We apprehended all the fugitive crias, delivered the captives to the frantic alpaca handler. I cannot find them anywhere. There you go. Have some alpacas. You caught them? Oh, that's all three accounted for, and blessedly uninjured, thank the gods. And you, of course. They've only just found their feet, you see, so running around has become a new favorite pastime. All they want to do is break out and dash about, and I fear it's well to be the death of me. Or would be. One so damnably adorable. I'm thrilled to see our babies grow healthy and strong, but I need help to keep a closer eye on them. You caught them already? That is why we have you as a special advisor. I'm thrilled through the returning them to the enclosure before, and capturing even one of the crias took all of my patience and cunning. The endeavor also helped and ended with me having to clean spit off of my goggles. There may be a handful already, but the alpacas we're raising here will only continue to grow in number. We'll need to take lessons from the Orgapacha ranch to see we would do our best to care for them. Ah, my assistant feed has arrived. Come on, don't be shy. That right there is a cornflower treat we give the putneys in between regular feedings. Now, the trick is not to hold it with her fingers, but with the rest of your palm. Hold the treat up in front of the hungry girl, and she'll be happily gobbling it down. It's so funny how manatees and hippos look so similar, and their temperaments are like the opposite. Here, have a treat. Meow, meow. Pigeony greedily inhales the cornflower treat. Her rounded face lights up with what can only be described as a look of bliss. Ah, look how happy she is. Judging by that reaction, there should be no problem allowing our customers to experience feeding time. Please, head back to Ubly. Let them know how things went well. Thank you for helping with the chores. If the Putinese are happy, then I am happy too. Still, you must have a way with animals to so easily win over. I will have to add you to the feeding roster on a more permanent basis. I am beloved by all. A cat. Get this one first. Special advisor, thank you for coming. I learned a great deal from you last time, but I still have a long way to go. I hope you don't mind me requesting your tutelage again. I left a hunk of meat in the underbrush to try and lure out some fiends. If you could deal with any creatures that appear, I shall watch at a safe distance and study your technique. A truly impressive display. I doubt I'll be able to mimic every technique you used, but I'm getting better. I'm getting a better sense of how to use space during a fight. I'll be incorporating everything I've learned into my daily trading. Thanks again. Shua. FFXIV. Come and get the flight of we wing this stuff on the way back. Some nectar from these fragrant flowers. Lumber. More lumber. And the rest of the lumber. The Adamantoise is quite a humorous mount.
Lowlander is help handing with Lookie to her business. Cheku Chuck was expecting you.
You know what? I haven't run a sound check. Let me make sure really quick. It just occurred to me I haven't checked. Am I making... There we go. Yep, we are. Cool.
Cheku Chuck gathered many different foodstuffs and tried many different food mixes, but his latest belly filler is sure to satisfy even the most hungry Punichi. Quickly now, take this cook Bobby's offering and still those belly growls.
Oh yeah, the goblins are adorable. You still have Endwalker to get through. I will happily help you in what ways I can when you do. When it comes to fending off fiends, I cannot think of a better reference point than your considerable skills. I'm sure your young guide in training gained much from the experience. Guides bear a heavy burden of responsibility. Not only must they keep guests safe, they have to ensure that their tours are enjoyable and informative. Every ounce of training is vital. We Pelu may be ill-suited to combat, but seeing our guests persevere in their training is inspiring. I'll endeavor to keep contributing to the agency in my own way. As ever, your help is greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Were you able to harvest sufficient nectar? Oh yeah, here you go. I recognize that scent. Excellent work, Pieter. It was the Hanu who shared the repellent's recipe with us. Apparently, it's especially effective at warding off fiends native to Kazumauka. Thanks to that powerful scent, fiend encounters are down, and customer satisfaction is up. It also alleviated some of the burden placed on our guides turned protectors. Anyway, we should get through the stuff, and so I'll let you know the next time our stocks need replenishing. Do you have the scrap lumber? Let's see what we have to work with. Here you go. My thanks. I'll send these over to Shiplo, our mender, and have her whip up some more decorative boards. The more souvenirs we can sell, the quicker the flight of the wingless will be restored to its former glory. Do you have Chechuk's perfected feed? Here you go. The Moblin sounded quite confident in his creation, didn't he? Well, it certainly has some heft. We shall see how the Punichis fare with this new nutrient-rich diet. Thank you for going out of your way to make the delivery. We'll be ordering Chujuk's feed on a regular schedule, so we'd appreciate any assistance you can provide with further shipments. All right. Alright, let's see. Right. Let's head here. Hey there, Tenant Trader. What's up? Good work, Pieter. Good work, Pieter. That's the right voice. Why, good evening. What can I do for you? You can stop by dropping the Affable Merchant Act. It's nothing but a front for your real line of work. Save me, Shuttle Fleet! Is that what you really want? You seem so scared of him before. Look, we're not here to hurt you. We just want to retrieve the vessel. If you explain what's going on, we might even be able to help you. Why don't you start by telling us your names? Our names? Hmm. Hmm. Come to think of it, not once did Shuttleford ask us that. It was always you there, or some undeserved insult instead. Mm-hmm. I'm Avenel, and this here's Pepin. We're both born and bred in Nilda. We were struggling to make ends meet until Shuttleford, claiming to be a merchant, took us under his wing. Right. He said he was just like us, exploited and sick of bending over backward for the rich and powerful. And then he showed us the artifact and told us he had the power to change the world for the better. With its blessing, you could shrug off the charge of the Aurochs like it was a soft breeze, making you practically invincible. You can imagine how impressed we were. We did exactly as he instructed. At first he told us to pretend to be merchants so we could scout our vulnerable caravans. Next thing we knew, joining him in raids. We never wanted to hurt anyone, but we owed Shuttleford for giving us the power to strive for a better life. We saw what happened to anyone who spoke against him. Well, still it makes my blood run cold to think of it.
Shuttleford mentioned before that he's also from Ul'dah, assuming he was telling the truth, that is. It seems to me his gang is mostly formed of people from a similar background. But what if, Kakulja? He's a mercenary, correct?
Yes. Hired by Shuttleford. He's so skilled that I doubt he even needs the blessing. Normally he keeps to himself, but he once told me about his homeland an ocean away.
Perhaps it's not unlike my own. Avenel, Pepin, even if you still view us as enemies, we appreciate you telling us the truth.
No, we're the ones who should thank you. You've shown us far more kindness than Shuttleford ever has. There is one other thing, though. Although you know about the crimes we've been a party to, could you give us some time to straighten things out? Once this is all over, we'll turn ourselves in. I promise. Of course, we're not the only ones looking to cut ties with Shuttleford. We'll try to persuade the others to leave the gang, too. Not only that, with us acting as your men on the inside, we can help you take back the treasure. What do you say?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this plan might just work. Count us in. We'll tell the resistance soldiers to hold off for now and give you the chance to put things right.
We won't regret it. We'll return to the den and talk to the others. Until next we meet. Be careful.
Bye. To be honest, that went a lot better than I expected. And although it was fairly obvious from the outset, they confirmed my suspicions about Kamoja traveling here to work as a mercenary. Do you remember his reaction when we first encountered him? I have a feeling both he and I are both of the similar part of Toral. We were surprised to see someone like me here in Eorzea. Whatever the reason, let us go twice now. He's let us go twice now. He may be aiding and abetting a nefarious criminal, but I refuse to believe he's a bad person. I think it's worth talking to him, and for that we'll need to create an opportunity. The way he spoke about his homeland, Aven Peppo, means he probably misses it, which gives me an idea. Where I come from, we have a tradition of using incense burners, and if Kamoja's village is anything like mine, the fragrance will remind him of home. Then just when he's feeling all homesick and vulnerable, we'll make our move. The incense itself is made from copal, a type of tree resin. Do you think you could collect some of that while I gather the other ingredients? I actually came up with this idea back in Alagiri and asked our resistance associate where we might find some copal. The good news is that there should be some in a place called the Last Forest. The bad news is the smell attracts all sorts of horrible creatures. So, try not to get eaten.
Got this oozing copal leaking out of the side of this tree. Spin, spin, spin. As we spin to win. Is that copal I smell? Yep, sure is. Very smelly, right? Oh my, this is quite the find. Once I mix this with the other ingredients, we'll have a bunch of traditional incense ready for burning. Unfortunately, the preparation takes a little while, so in the meantime, perhaps you could begin the search for Kukul Ja? According to the locals, the Numul Ja have been seen near the river which runs through Rustruck. With all the dust swirling around the place, I can imagine he'd want to wash it off somewhere. I find myself bathing more than usual here, so I can relate. Search for him. In a bath of some kind. Hey there, Cucklejaw. What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. Here, I have a present for you. It's an incense burner. The metal case is an old one I happen to have with me, but I made the incense from fresh ingredients, including copal that Peter just collected. Why not try lighting it? I'm sure the aroma will bring back pleasant memories of home. There is no need. I recognize that smell anywhere. But as much as I long to return home, I'd rather not be reminded of what I left behind, what I might never see again. As things stand, I have no choice but to continue working as Shalafite's mercenary, no matter what crimes he commits. But why? The fare for a ship back to Toral is enough to buy a mansion here in Eorzea. At least that's what Shalafite told me. He said that if I serve him loyally, he'd cover the cost of my journey home. Hold on a moment. Surely that can't be right. People rich and poor travel from Eorzea to Toral all the time. Well, since I'm unfamiliar with the local customs for negotiations and such, Shalafite offered to speak with the ship's owner in my stead. Compared with the journey from Toral to Eorzea, traveling in the opposite direction is far more perilous due to the weather conditions and so forth. Were it not for Shalafite's skill at the bargaining table, the price would have been much higher. So he said. I've been played for a fool, haven't I? That unscrupulous, traveling snake in the grass, a thieving snake in the grass. He won't get away with this. I have an idea. You should come with me to Limsa, where I can introduce you to the captain of the merchant ship that brought me here. He's sure to give you passage home at a fair price. To tell the truth, I was rather hoping you'd join us in our cause, but you've already been through enough. Getting you home safe and sound comes first. I don't know what to say. Thank you for your kind offer, but I have unfinished business here. Though I may have been deceived, there's no excuse for the harm and suffering I've caused. I alone must settle the score with Shalafite, once and for all. Whenever you're ready, the offer still stands. It's a pity he couldn't join forces, but he's got things to do in his own way, I suppose. In any case, let's head back to Alagiri. With all those soldiers around, at least we won't have to worry about bandits. This is more than I can say for this place. Sure. You know, Cuckoo Jaw isn't at all like his first impression suggested. He's actually rather sweet and perhaps a touch naive. Still, we can't blame him for being taken in by Shetalapite's lie, and Cuckoo Jaw wasn't the only one. I can't bring myself to forgive that treacherous sniper. Thanks to him, we've been led a merry dance and still have nothing to show for it. With any luck, our newfound allies Avenel and Pepin will have good news for us before long. Hey, you never guess what? Someone I've never met before handed me a letter who said they were asked to deliver it by an entirely different person. There's no way to tell who the message was originally from. As I'm unaccustomed to, well, everything around here, I can't tell if the letter should be taken at face value or if there's some hidden meaning. Perhaps you could take a look? Sure, I can look at that. Pale morning. Peter is to come to the Alamegan Quarter and meet with a man in spectacles. He must arrive incognito. The instructions are clear enough, but even so, this is as suspicious as month-old milk. On the other hand, could be from Avenel and Pepin. While this sounds like a trap, we don't have any better leads. I think we should do as the letter instructs, but proceed with the utmost caution. I'll meet you there. Now that you're here, it's time to get you into disguise. As for me, even the most elaborate costume in the world will do little to keep me hidden in a place like this. I'll stick to the shadows and watch from a safe distance. I mean, I'm not exactly, I don't exactly blend in anywhere either, but okay. I took the liberty of picking your outfit for the occasion. Let's hope it fits, huh? The sashes and straps are a bit tricky to get right, so if they come undone and your disguise falls apart, come back to me and I'll help you get dressed again. You continue wearing these garments in order to progress. They'll change back to your normal garments if you move too close away. Look to your map of the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Citadel Jaw to restore or prolong your garment change. Sure this giant guitar doesn't give me away. The spectacled man. Huh. You must be Peter, right? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Our mutual friend Avenel sends his regards. Like him, I and several others have resolved to make a clean break and free ourselves in Shetalapite for good. You and the Memoja girl have done us a great service by giving us a chance to put things right before reporting us to the resistance. Now, the matter at hand. No doubt you're wondering why we would resort to such convoluted means to meet with you. Simply put, is to avoid arousing the suspicions of Shetalapite and those still loyal to him. As for why we brought you here, there's someone we wish for you to meet. For now, I ask that you remain in disguise. Your cooperation is appreciated. One moment, please. I'm glad we had this chance to meet. Would that it would be under better circumstances. My attempt to put a stop to Shetalapite's wrongdoing ended in failure. I tried to seize the artifact, but he was ready for me. Even so, it wasn't all for nothing. Thank you all for joining me, in spite of the ever-watchful eye of the Resistance. The time has come to initiate the next phase of my master plan. Until recently, we've been concentrating our efforts on liberating wares from hapless merchants, but this was all in service of something far greater. Our disruption of the flow of goods into Alameda has plunged the markets, and as a consequence the city itself, into chaos, exactly as I had foreseen. No longer will we be forced to crawl through the mud and lick the boots of the rich and privileged. We shall cast down the oppressors, and they shall suffer as we have. The meager shall inherit this land. Down with the old order. I have invested our funds into restoring and enhancing discarded Magitech weaponry. Now nothing can stop us from taking over Alamigo. That's enough, Shalavite. Your treachery ends here. All this time I believed your lies, but no more. Give me the artifact now. It belongs to Settle Jaw and her people. What? But Settle Jaw is Shalavite's right-hand man. Silence. Look at this wretched soul. That mammal jaw girl has turned him against me, his one and only benefactor. Be warned, should any of you side with this traitor, no longer shall you bask in the artifact's blessing. Now, seize him, or face the consequences. Yes, that's more like it. Any further interference would place my entire plan in jeopardy. I must act without delay. With the artifact's blessing and its shock waves at their disposal, I was given a beating and thrown into the air. Well, thrown into the dirt, that is. Later on, my friend here and a few other sympathizers snuck out and treated my injuries. More importantly, my attempted mutiny will no doubt have Shalavite panicking as he struggles to maintain his hold over the rest of the gang. An attack is imminent, and with the palace as its most likely target. I ask you, relay this to Settle Jaw. At the very least, she has a right to know the whereabouts of the artifact. All right. See ya. So, what happened? Oh, lots of stuff. We were right to trust to send her their letter after all. We knew Huckle Jah had a score to settle with Shalavite, but I had no idea he'd try to take back the vessel as well. We may not be working side by side. I'm glad to count him amongst our allies. Speaking of which, we must inform the resistance about Shalavite's plan right away. We stand a far better chance of stopping him with their support, but given the power at his disposal, even that may not be enough. I'm trying to think of something. In the meantime, you should make whatever preparations you can. Even the smallest advantage could prove crucial. Oh, and see, you've changed back to your usual garments. Not that the outfit I chose didn't suit you, but I think this is more your style. Little Jaw steels herself for the mighty final confrontation with Shalavite. Avenel and Pepperin are on their way here. It's Lafite. He set his plan into motion. We would have come sooner, but after Kakul Ja openly opposed him, he became even more secretive than before. He refused to share his schemes with even his most loyal. Now he's used a caravan to smuggle a load of Magitech into the city. He's about to launch an assault on the royal palace. We've managed to sneak away, but Lafite and the others will make their move any moment now. Understood. We'll head there straight away. We've no choice but to face them head on. While I wish there was more I could do to help, I'd best leave the fighting to you. Oh, what am I saying? There must be a way I can help. The treasures from my village, I should be the one to solve this. No, you stand back and let me take care of this. You're just a weaver. I'm actually someone who can fight. I thought I'd find you here. Guessed right, who that was. Satul Ja, you've already done so much for me and the others. Lafite tricked into becoming his accomplices. It would appear that it's your nature to help wherever you can. Nevertheless, your place is not on the battlefield. You must leave that to Theodore and myself. But what of your injuries? They're not so severe to begin with, and those in the gang sympathetic to me provided various balms to treat the worst of them. I'm glad to know you have a few good eggs among them. But now that we've decided what's going on, we need a plan. From the way Lafite uses his vessel, it's clear that one thing he hasn't realized yet. As we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. If there's a limit to the blessing's power, we'll find it. Yeah. Whatever you do, you'd better do it quickly. Lafite and the others will soon reach the palace. We'll share whatever we know. We'll share everything we know with the resistance and ask them to come as quickly as possible. Be careful out there. Yeah. Let's go. Quest accepted. I'll check something really quick. Okay, only the boots don't go with the outfit. I have on my dancing shoes. I must have taken the long way around, since the caravan won't be able to traverse the stairs. We, on the other hand, have no such concerns. Let's take a shortcut and intercept them. Then again, they may try to use the vessel's power to stop our advance. We'd best keep our eyes peeled for danger. You're the best choice to lead the charge, so we'll await your signal. Oh yes, put the archer in front. Ready? Well then, it's now or never. Sorry, this charging into battle stuff's all new to me. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll try and stay out of your way. Besides, I can't afford to back down now, knowing what's at stake. Let's show Lafite who he's dealing with. Let's go. Infiltrating the city was almost too easy. Now go, comrades. The smoldering ruins of the old order will be the foundation of a new utopia. That's as far as you go. Ugh, thought I'd seen the last of you. That's a great weapon that Peter has. Do you not see that this artifact can lift up the meek from under the boots of their oppressors? Not just one isolated tribe, but everyone who's ever known fear. You call me a villain, but it's you who would keep the liberating power to yourself. You're no better than those we struggle against, and only when your ilk have been eradicated will the world know freedom. The hour has come for us to rise up and take what is rightly ours. My whole village might rely on the treasure's blessing, but we would never use it to steal from others. You lie and cheat and sow nothing but misery. You don't want to cash down the oppressors. You want to be the oppressors. Silence! Enough of your sanctimonious prattle. Unbound shall Lafitte Craven's greed. Perhaps I'm every bit as wicked as you claim, but what of it? Does your self-righteousness make you better than me? For you and all those who judge me unworthy, my hatred will never die. Remember, cracks form only the mightiest of shields. There must be some truth to it. Don't let up your attack. You are powerless to stop me. Working. Place your trust in the proverb. I've dealt with you. Alamigo's mine. What in the hell's? The barrier is fading? Is that what you meant? Focus your attack on the same spot, it's sure to break. I now know what it's talking about and where it's weakest. This metal is shattered. Okay, now that we have gone through the tutorial, let's do the fight. Bless you, my love. Nothing cares. Let's see what you make of this. After they shatter the barrier, the artifact's power is absolute. Behold the power of my command. Imbeciles, show some backbone. How can this be? Useless. Do I have to do everything myself? Get myself the full might of the blessing. Always help from the likes of you. This raid will almost last much longer. You take a job and you travel back to Tuilaval, don't you? Was there someone like shuttle of feet there? Words of encouragement have emboldened him. Within the fate of those who would betray me. Peter, stop those missiles. So that's supposed to threaten others, even follow orders. It's time for you to pay. You stay away from me. Not so top of that's a blessing, are you? Now's our chance, creator. Keep going. We can do this. Duty complete. Huzzah. We got the vessel back. And it's still in one piece. Please, I beg you. Give me the artifact. All the trials I overcame to join the Unbound, everything I did, was for this one chance at happiness. Without the blessing, I'm nothing. My enemies will live on unpunished. Enough, I've tried reasoning with you, and it seems there's only one language you understand. Ah! Are you alright? Never better. Crap, what was this guy's voice? Was Columbo? Hold on. I've forgotten what these guys' voices sounded like. Ah, yes, that's right. We surrender. I say Chadalafite's plans for world domination are well and truly over. Not only that, but the Steelhog vessel's back where it belongs. Or at least, it will be soon. Of course, I have you two to thank for everything. I quite literally could not have done it without you. Although the Resistance arrived more than a bit late, they've now taken Chadalafite and his cronies into custody. They're lucky we had you on hand to confront the gang, but things could have ended very differently. I have to say, my first trip overseas was a lot more eventful than I had liked, but I'm glad I had the chance to meet so many interesting people. Well, apart from all the criminals, that is. Of course. As much as I'd like to spend more time seeing the sights and whatnot, I suppose I'd best get the vessel back to Tyrol. What about you, Cucklejaw? There's only one thing I can do. Turn myself in, just like Pepin and Avenel. Even though I was dancing to Chadalafite's tune, the fact remains I committed those crimes of my own free will, and I must pay the penalty. Perhaps if I am one day granted freedom, I'd like to pay my way home with fairly earned coin. The first thing I do upon returning is visit your village and offer my apologies for using the artifact to carry out evil deeds. After that, No, it's too soon to speak of such things. Wherever your journeys lead, you're always welcome in my village. Be sure to come visit one day. How about you, Peter? If you happen to pass through Tuileries, my grandfather would love to show his appreciation for all you've done. Maybe I'll see you there? Yeah, sure. Yep, see ya. Yeah, we did well. Okay, back to Tuileries. So I'm thinking about whenever I finish this, what I want to do. And I think I'm going to work on Gunbreaker because that's one of the things I'm missing. And I might pick up building weapons. Oh, you returned, Peter, but pray tell, what has become of my granddaughter? Oh, things are well. Why, I'm right here. We did it, grandfather. We took back the Steelhog vessel. My dear, what a relief it is to see you safe and well. Of course, I am glad you were able to retrieve the treasure, but even that cannot compare with the joy of seeing you smile once more. And to you, Peter, I must express my sincere gratitude. No doubt we have you to thank for Sittleja's safe return, not to mention that of the vessel as well. Yeah, glad I could help. Absolutely. I would have been lost without your guidance and bravery in the face of danger. Thank you, truly. Anyway, we should be getting back to the village. No doubt the others will be clamoring to use the Steelhog vessel to go hunting. I'll be coming back to Tuileries at some point, so hopefully we'll run into each other again soon. Yeah, sure. Until next time. See ya. And off she goes. Quest complete. Some shields are made to be broken. Die, die! Okay. All right, so we're going to be working on Gunbreaker as our tank. What are the other jobs that I have to have? Blacksmith, armor. So goldsmith. Okay. What's this one? Fishing. I really dislike fishing. Okay. We'll get all of the above except fishing, because fishing is just the worst. So basically, let's see. So we already have Gunbreaker, and I need to add Goldsmith. So let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So, Goldsmith is what I need to pick up. So to Oda we go. And we'll work on Goldsmith and Gunbreaker. And that's how we'll spend the rest of our time. Good evening to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings and earrings and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the Guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach you all that you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? Yeah, let's join the Goldsmiths Guild. It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast material resources of Thanalan have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined throughout the ages. Our techniques are renowned throughout the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. However, we of Ethelmethaine's lapidarians, the premier source of Uldan jewelry, are not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world where goldsmithing is said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon the masters hither, and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eorzean goldsmithing. I hear you can benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. These are essential skills for a goldsmith that must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and when he needs be, recognize imitations for what they are. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision, but even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must first refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It'll take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Before we can embark on your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guild master. Are you ready to do so? Absolutely. You must first find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor, just down the steps. Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. Hey there, Serendipity. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are working here. Oh, pardon me. I had mistaken you for a mammoth. For a moment there, Let's start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations of becoming a goldsmith? Yeah, I do. Really? That's great. Welcome. I am Serendipity, but you can call me Sarah. Or is that too informal? Still, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guild master business. Oh, right. What did you say your name was again? Apollo? Oh, right. Pieter Krolensk. Well then, Pieter Krolensk. Work hard, and one day your creations may line the shelves of Estamine's aesthetics. Trust in yourself, and you can achieve anything. That was sufficiently inspiring, I trust? Good. Now, next order of business. Here is your new chaser hammer. Well, I say new, but it's actually a bit weathered. Never you mind that. Show me what you know. Show me that you know how to hold it, so we can get started. Goldsmith unlocked. Oh my gosh, I love the fact that this is my default. I just did a dumb thing. Well, number 21. Okay, we fixed it. Back to goldsmithing then. I look dapper, don't I? Serendipity would like to officially begin your training as a goldsmith. Well then, let's get started. Though to be honest, I'd swear you've done this before by the way you wear that hammer at your hip. Mind you, even if you do have some experience, a responsible guildmaster must ensure that her charges have a firm grasp of the fundamentals. Therefore, I command you to craft me a copper ingot. It's simple, really. All you need is copper ore and a wind shard. As a guild supplier, our Essen should supply you with the copper ore, and I give you this few wind shards along with your hammer. At least, I think I did. If it turns out that you don't have any, you'll need to get some yourself. Isn't this exciting, Peter? Your first real challenge as a member of the Guildsmiths Guild. Show me the ingot when you're done. Good luck. Okay. So this has a copper ingot for serendipity. Select log from the main menu. Do crafting log. Okay, I need 3 copper ore to do this. And I levered up. Oh, did you forget the materials you need? Artisans over there can sell you the copper ore, but I'm afraid he doesn't stock wind shards. Don't think too hard, Peter. Just give it a try and see what happens. Oh no, I've got the copper ingot. You know, this is quite... Utter garbage, the worst. Not even fit for making a chamber pot. Quiet, Gigi. I'm the guildmaster. I get to decide what's fit for chamber pots. Please excuse me. He gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi's my assistant. He has a habit of butting in with his opinions. Most mammoths are rather simple, capable of no more than rudimentary speech. They can be relied upon for menial tasks, but little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent and quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's due to his age. He's been with the guild for an eternity, ever attending as guildmaster. But recently, he's been coming and going as he pleases. Kneel before Gigi, that one true guildmaster. Respect my authority, ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. It's like this every day, Peter. I'm afraid the experience he's accumulated over a century of assisting guildmasters has made him arrogant. It's quite intimidating, really. I may be the guildmaster, but he's the walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingot. Sorry. As I was about to say, I think this is very good. Very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure, well-formed. I dare say you've got a knack for this, Peter. What you need now is practice. So keep practicing with your hammer, and come back here when you've gotten more comfortable using it. Bugger off, Greenhorn. The next Goldsmith quest will be available from Serendipity upon reaching level 5. Alright, let's make some more ingots, shall we? Next, the finished job, class quest. Serendipity has a new task for you. Oh, Peter, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Gigi's evaluation so harsh that we never hear from them again. I'm so glad you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You could make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Peter. I want you to make 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned to make last time. Now, I directed you to purchase ore from Eitzen before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig yourself up, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. All right. Copper gorgets it is. I need some leather. Before I do that, check my inventory. Do I have anything for leather? Nope, all of my leather is too high of quality. Try again, shall we? All right. Now level 6. And leveled up again. Need one more leather. Are the gorgets ready yet? Don't keep me waiting too long. Really want to trade a high quality item? Yep. Well, in my opinion, gorgets, your gorgets are gorgeous, greenhorn. Oh, wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, on the front of the gods themselves, for shame. I beg your pardon, Peter. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Oh, yes, your gorgets. They're well made, strong, and functional. And that's the least they should be. They're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like this, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to that grinding wheel and you'll be ready for the next challenge in no time at all. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control CP. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of your synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high-quality items, and additional CP improves the crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye of your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Oh, which one of these do I want? God, I have to pick one. And we levered up. Ah. Okay, I want this. I need some hard leather for that. Okay. Level 9 and I'm only level 8. Okay, I get it. What else do I want to work on? Okay, it's fang earrings. So I need brass ingot and hard leather. So 2 copper and a zinc. See what we can get done here. First things first, let's make the brass ingot. Oh, I'm not high enough to do that. Okay. None of this other stuff is really worth it, is it? I guess I could make a ragstone whetstone. Crap, what was that made out of? Ragstone, obviously. Okay. There it is. Let's make 2. Oh, I needed 2 to make the 1. Okay. Alright. A nice ragstone whetstone. None of the rest of this is anything I need. But I should be able to wear that one thing. Okay. Alright. So. Here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to head to this spot find out what I can get done for this. Okay. A bone horror. 2 bone chips and animal sinew. Got any bone chips? Hey, Banhammer. How you doing, Banhammer? Welcome. Brains indeed. Could not have said it better myself. Vaguely awake, yes. I do the early morning streams on Sundays, so welcome. Stay as long as you like. Right now, I've gotten everything done that I need to get done for my character, and so I have moved on to picking up some more side stuff because I haven't actually ever done any of the metalworking with this character, and I haven't done any of the tanking with this character, and so we're picking up gunsmith, gunbreaker, and goldsmith. So side questing, if you will. I've already gotten all of the stuff that I have up to this point, up to level 100, and all decked out. So yeah, we're just picking up side stuff. All right, we're good for that right now. Since I don't really need to get any of this stuff right now, I mean, I could do it. I could focus on this, but I don't need to be streaming that. So let's run to Gunbreaker. Maybe put on some pants, just for fun. All right. Waiting on the reset mostly? Yeah. You've heard good things about pants, you know? It's funny how, you put stuff on and how often you get to cosplay as, Hildebrand. And, yeah, you don't mean to, but you do. Okay. So, what do I want to do for Gunbreaker? I'm trying to decide. I'm just going to start doing some duties. As a tank, this should go rather quickly. Now, as I am not a tank and have not been a tank, this will be interesting. I definitely should kind of figure out what I'm doing first. Stance is right there. Okay. It's good to get stance. Figure out where stance is. Okay. So, let me find some stuff to practice on. Hello, love. Go after some striking dummies. Okay, that's one, that's two. Okay, that provoke is bringing them to me, interject stops them from attacking. What's this one? Shirk. Shirk prevents other things from getting stuff. Aurora was healing, looks like. Alright, what the heck does Aurora do? I really do need to figure this stuff out before I start going into a battle here. Shirk is for tank swaps. Shouldn't come up much. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yes. Right there. Regen on target. Nice. Reduces HP by 50% of maximum and renders you impervious. Okay, so that's the be invincible for a minute. Sonic Break is just a big attack. Trajectory rush. Okay, trajectory just run. Okay. I'll probably move that up to an area where I can get to it better. Gnashing Fang. Super Bowl used to drop your HP to 1 for the invulnerability. Scared the heck out of healers. Right, yeah. Yeah. As a healer, yes, I have run into that where I'm like, what just happened? Yeah, it's fine. I'm invulnerable for a minute. Okay, Solid Barrel. What was Danger Zone? What is my AoE? That's what I need to find. I guess we're doing this. Okay, I just saw it. 1, 2, 3 combo reports, which gives you the resources for your burst bits. Got it. Okay. I'll go over the whole thing. Got most things down to muscle memory. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is that like this is all new stance. Yeah, after a while you get to where you just have it down to muscle memory, exactly. So it looks like it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going on here. Which means I will need to reset everything before the next battle. Aggro tool on the left? No, I don't. I know how to set up a stance. Monster list on the left side above chat. Okay. Monsters have aggro on it, shows a red dot. And the green stuff you firmly don't. Right, the red. Okay. Helpful. What was my AoE? I've forgotten. There we go. There's my aggro. Tank is fun, you'll like it, somebody said. Yes, that's very helpful. Thank you about telling me about the aggro thing. I had no idea. Yeah. Like any big game, a lot of moving parts. Yep, exactly. You teach a lot of players. Hey. Yeah, very much. And so this is not my usual. This is I have done everything that I know how to do, and so I'm picking up something new. Where's my rush button? Oh, that definitely was not it. That's for the roll quest to finish. Yes, that's literally why I'm doing this, is for the roll quests. Yeah, I definitely need to rearrange the goodies here. Sure, a sensible bar looks like on a controller, but I'm sure there are examples to be found. I will say that playing on controller does give a big disadvantage. And I've kind of figured that out, that like, hey, yes, actually, better to anyway, 1, 2, 3, and AoE combos in the same place between classes. Agreed. None of it was 100% possible with class variations. Yeah, yeah. You try to have stuff in the same area so you know what to look for and where to find it and be able to get it. Is weird. That way you didn't have the whole combo inside a combo inside a combo. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Someone's named themselves after a folk hero. Reaper's the worst. Yeah, I actually tried Reaper, like, briefly, and was like, nope. Yes, the wife adores Reaper. I'm like, yeah, nope. Pass it by here. Play controller on PC. Thank you. Look at your character hotbar stick customs tab. Okay. I will when I'm not in a duty. And then hell, yes, welcome, random passerby. Appreciate it. Expanded hold controls. WXHB. Okay, I will be doing that when I'm not in a duty. Unless you access another crossbar by holding down L2, R2. I've got that. Oh, L2 to R2? Okay. A couple of folks get by well on a controller. Mostly never tried it because I'm using the crossbar head macros. That's another double tapping. Oh, yes, that would be super useful. Double tapping L2 or R2. Yeah, that's very useful. I don't know, let's go slow. I started to go get some more guys, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not ready for the big time yet. Let's go slow here. So I will definitely do that. Thank you very much for the help, Julius. A lot better manually cycling through different bars. Right. Yeah. Yes, I will definitely be doing that. The only reason it tempts me is not having 6 bars across the screen. Yeah. You're able to see a lot better, that's for sure. Especially because once endgame every job rotation generally needs about yes. Yes. Tell me about it. I have gotten to endgame and have been doing that, and that is a real pain. Particularly whenever that happens. These are normal hot bars for those. I already did. Okay. Honestly, I probably should be drawing more because since I'm the noob here, the sprout, I could probably be carried to some extent by the healer, but I don't trust myself enough just yet. You guys chase me? Yeah, there we go. Hey, you leave the healer alone. Alright. Good team. I love being with a competent group that can carry me. I mean, there's the guilt factor, but I appreciate having a good team around me. Oof. Alright. Everybody ready? Okay. I was like, I better make sure everybody's good to go before I just rush in here. Yeah, we definitely need to reorganize everything in the toolbar. It's all kind of forked up. Still thinking like a DPS, and it's like, I need to get behind him. It's like, no, I need him pointed toward me and away from everybody else. Go team. Thank you, healer, for keeping me alive. I got a commendation for nothing. Thank you, people. That was very generous. All right. So, I need to have the 5 rotation where I can get to it quickly. So let's we have Keen Edge and then Brutal Shell. What was No Mercy? Increases damage dealt, so that's a buff. Put that one there. Okay. Third one is Solid Barrel. And the last one was Burst Strike. So we have Demon Slice. And Demon Slaughter. Okay. So those are our four. We have our stance. We have our prevent damage. We have those two. Okay. Those two AoEs, we can just cycle through those. All right, so what is the other stuff here? Lightning Shot. That's a range attack. Okay. Gnashing Fang. Okay, so that is... So Gnashing Fang is outside of normal timer. What is that called? Basically, whenever, it has to reload. So it's outside of that. So I definitely want that up where I can get to it quickly. Put that right here. Lightning Shot is range. What's this one? Danger Zone. I don't think I would need that one. Am I missing something? Okay, so Super Bolioid is the oh crap one. Let's get that one in there. Aurora was healing. Let's get that one right here. So, what was Danger Zone? I've already forgotten what Danger Zone was. Yeah, Danger Zone is not an important one. Alright. So, on page 2. Ooh, No Mercy is actually a nice buff. We do need the oh crap button on page 1. So Nebula's a good buff. What was the other one? No Mercy. Nebula and No Mercy were both good buffs. What was Gnashing Fang? Outside of the recast timer, so we need that one as well. All right. Let's do. Cooldown, thank you. Yes, that was what I was thinking of. Alright, so we'll put Nebula right here. And then we'll put No Mercy on the next page right there. Alright. Nebula and your roll action Rampart, your two bigger defensive cooldowns. Nebula, alright. Nebula. Where are you, Nebula? There's Nebula. Okay, so Nebula goes with Rampart. All right. What about No Mercy? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't need to stress on that. Okay, what were these attacks that I was just like, yeah, this is not important? Trajectory is a good rush to solve the problem. No Mercy is offensive buff. It's offensive? Increases damage dealt. Okay, I read reduces. So it is part of my main rotation. Okay. Then we'll put that right here. And we will move Nebula to page 2 in the exact same spot as Rampart, so I can quickly get that. Okay. Next. Solid Barrel was one that I didn't need on page 1, and Burst Strike was one I didn't need on page 1. So let's put those. Solid Barrel right there. And then Burst Strike. We've already got, hold on, whoa. Yeah, we've already got those. That's not what I was needing. What was the other stuff that I had gotten rid of? Gnashing Fang? No. Damage reduction, 2-minute cooldown. Rampart is 20% cooldown. Okay, I need something where I can read it. Thank you. It's 20%, 90-second cooldown. So you want to cycle between those two and 2 big pulls. Right. Yeah. That's why I've got that on page 1 and page 2 in the same spot. So your health doesn't drop like a stone. Right. Okay, Sonic Break. Yes. That's what I wanted right here. Can only execute when ready to break. So basically I have to get ready to break, then do Sonic Break. So I have to meet a condition to get that one. So that one, page 2, is a good spot for that one. Okay, let's see. Aurora, yeah. No Mercy buff. Oh, okay. So No Mercy, then I can do that. Got it. Okay, I'm going to figure that one out. I feel like that one, I think I need to do some stuff with that. I think, well, we'll look at it. All right. Solid Barrel's part of main rotation. Danger Zone, I think, was the other one that I had. Yeah. Another one that I had kind of dropped. Lightning Shot was another one. No Mercy turns into Sonic Break. Okay. So you don't have to separate them, but... Sorry, dear. I'm having talkative crew, which is good. Turn into Sonic Break, so you don't have to use it as a separate button. Okay. Yep. Thank you, dear. All right. I'll put this right here for now. I'm just trying to decide where do I want to put this. Put it right there for now, which means I need to have these rolls. Okay. Arm length can go right here. Reprisal. Shirk. Ooh, yeah, I don't need Shirk, actually. I don't need Shirk at the moment. So putting it right here makes more sense. And then Shirk can be one I can do whenever there is a second tank that I want to give. Basically defer to. Choose whether to have it do that. You can look at the No Mercy in your action menus, the button Action. Action change settings and enable it to change the sonic break. Yeah, enabled. Yeah. So sonic break does that on its own, is what you're saying, and I don't have to have that at a separate spot. That's exactly what you said. All right. Cool. Okay, so that automatically does that. Okay. Whoop. Hold on. Okay. So I have Rampart already. Low Blow is an interrupt that most of the time will be unimportant and then sometime will be extremely important. So, okay, page 1. Do I have the same thing on page 1 and page 2? Did I screw something up? Because it looks like I have No Mercy on both page 1 and page 2. What was the one that was supposed to be there instead? Nebula. Oh, okay. I got that in the right spot. Okay. So I can move No Mercy if I want from page 2. I can just have No Mercy ready to go all the time. That's not actually the worst idea. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So Low Blow. I do need that interrupt. You know what? Actually, I want to put Low Blow right there on page 2 because interrupt is important in certain situations. Interject is an interrupt. Use it red flashing cast bars. Low Blow is a stun. Right. You cannot be stunned. Right. Becomes increasingly unimportant. Exactly. Yes, it's very important in some early fights and then becomes useless. Exactly. Let's see here. Yeah, interject. It's occasionally a matter of life and wipe. Right. Exactly. Most of the time it's unimportant, and then there's the times where it's like, you either do this or everyone dies. Exactly. Alright. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to get my usual stuff that I have on every character in their normal spots. So I want to have my limit break where I need it. I need to have my Chocobro on call. Minion Roulette goes right here. Or if no wipe, just incredible annoyance for all casters because now everyone's paralyzed. Yep. No, it's the worst. It's like, why did you do that? Why didn't you interrupt? Right. Did I do that right? I can't see. Yes, I did. Okay. Fantastic.
I usually had a problem of organizing my toolbars and not remembering what I did.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I think I've got everything where I want it to be. So I think I'm going to take a potty break real quick, and then I think we're gonna move on to the next duty thing, which would be leveling. So I'm going to use the restroom first because I'm a tank, and that means I'm going to get in here really quick. Just a minute. Welcome to Q privilege. Thank you. Yes, I'm quite used to Q privilege as a healer, but with the tank, it's even more so, I think. At least going by, hold on, going by this screen, it's even more so for tank because I always see tank on this every time. Healers on there a lot, but tank's on there every time. It's a lie. It says it, but not really. Fair enough. Okay, what do I have on instead of return? I always have something else instead of return, and I've forgotten what. Oh, Mount Roulette. That's right. The lie always has tanks in need, but healers are the ones with instant. Alliance raid where tanks have the least privilege due to the class. Balance, the Alliance raid. Always has tanks in need. Healers are the ones with instant pop. Well. It was a nice thought anyway. Yes, I began as healer first and then moved on to everything else when I decided that I liked the game. Yeah, because it's funny. Wrong button. I cannot stand MMORPGs, and so everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you got to play this. It's so good." And I'm like, I just don't like MMORPGs. It's not my thing. And then this game, oddly, I fell in love with it. Tanks do generally have a shorter queue in DPS, not instant, maybe 40 seconds to 2 minutes. Tank's my favorite when you get new content. Nice. Tank's pretty cool. At least watching from the outside, it looks pretty cool. Okay. I need to find this thing. Tank privilege is real? Yeah. Mount Roulette. That's what I want. Right there. Mess up so much and still live. Nice. It helps whenever you have awesome healers. If I was just surviving it, yes. Also getting to read new mechanics and working them out on the fly. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I'm doing leveling. If anybody wants to join me in any of these, you're more than welcome to. I'm just kind of going through and leveling as I can. Light party. Is this a talk matter? Started as a tank, max 3 tanks before I finally got around to level my first DPS. That's when I finally discovered how my FR. How my friends had so much time to level crafters and gatherers with so much downtime waiting for DPS to pop. Right, exactly. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me make up for lost time since I made us all wait. Yep. Good times were had by all. I gotta remember to position myself where everybody else can be behind. That is a real change in strategy. All right. Okay. So we just need to circle this bend. You experience the same thing my white mage friend did. Love the dark mage was like, well, the longer I tank, the angrier I get at so many tanks I've had. Give how easy it actually was and how many of them just weren't doing basic things like pressing their mitigations. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Not everyone is good at this, you know? Few exceptions in classes, the difference between good at the game and not boils down to pressing their buttons. Yep. Damn, level 31. That's just what it got. I don't know if there's that too. Oh, that's right. I need to use my range. Another big step is basic situation. Rareness is just starting to non-red things. Yeah. Yeah. Do not stand in the piss puddle. It is not there for you to stand in it. You should actually try not to get urinated on. So what happens if I wait and do that later? Just gotta realize I have 2 DPS. Die by standing in the take buster. Somebody else got it. Okay. With me. Yep. Yep. People do that crap. Gee, I wonder how this big red thing is. Oh god, ow! Exactly. You don't get AoE buster centered on you. Not moving allows everyone to predict where the death will be. Oh, okay. Nice. If being stubborn and doesn't have their own tank buster set to be them. Just tunnel visioning so hard. Not notice the bright yellow caution tape and wonk wonk sound right next to them. Yeah. DPS must yield to incoming doom. Exactly. Turn away, look away, look away! And there we go. Alright. Thank you, healer. Don't need that. We'll take that. I haven't checked out this emote yet. Alright, fun. Oh, commendations, thank you. Wow, okay. Yeah, they were very nice to me. Okay. So we've got some manner scale fingers. It's nice. It's fun. Alright. So, where do I want to go next? Let's do trials. Accommodations, the other tank privilege. Yes. Yes, because it's the easiest just to say, yeah, the first person on the list, thanks. All right. Combination order. Heals, tank, cute portraits. Yep. You always thank your healers. Your portrait look nice to maximize your comm earning potential. Yep. Oh yeah. I will fiddle with that more. That's good for now. Maximize. No. I liked what you said before. Maximize. Yes, they maximize. Yes, but we will totally maximize it. We got it. I will come up with something better later. Right now, that's the best I got for now. All right, what am I doing? I thought so. I am going to check out this stuff. Lakeland. Just anywhere in Lakeland? Alright, that'll work. Wow, I'm number 9? Trials, I don't know, trials might be a little bit tougher than I'm used to. We'll be fine. Repair. Be repaired. Alright, got it? Alright, cool. So, on to the next thing. Which is, I need to just like wander around Lakeland to find this moth, wherever it is. And kill it. So, I made it through, all the way through Endwalker. Wow, I'm going right there. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I made it all the way through Endwalker. Without realizing, you know what? I don't think I'm strong enough to take this guy on. He's level 80. I'm level 60. Dungeon's the hardest tank roulette. It's all on you. All on you if you screw up. Tanks at trials and normals. People are more willing to join as a tank and healer since the other guy can pick up the slack. hardest. Yeah. So I'm used to just grabbing this stuff and not like worrying about it because like I'm a level 100 with everything except the tank. You ready for Savage Raids? I may pick those up soon. You know, I haven't done any of those yet. That's something I may need to start doing. The tank, if off tank, you just blew DPS. Yeah. All right. So, I need a different job if I'm going to be grabbing this stuff. So the other two guys slacking as I tank all 5 Arc Knights. Sigh. Right. Some of the hardest actual stuff is when the other guy has something to do and isn't doing it. Yep. Yep. I'm reminded of the Nier Automata raid where you have to pull the two Hansel and Gretel apart, and the off take is it's like you can take it. It's like no. We actually both have to pull these guys apart. I hate the Nier Automata raids so much. All right. So what do I want to do next? I need to change if I'm going to be doing the hunts. 012 in. One of the Alexander raids where each tank has a job, and if that job doesn't get done, your healers are going to get mad. Yeah, there are several Alexander raids like that, actually. But yeah, where the tanks have to pull. You have to pull. And if you don't pull, if one of the two tanks does not pull, life sucks for everybody else, especially the healers. You're right. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to Monk to take care of this guy because I do need these. I just need to. I need to switch over to something that is more on level because I cannot actually go here with this guy. Punch it in the mouth, dingus. I will. I just need to be stronger. I'm not quite strong enough to handle this. I love the Adamantoy's mount so much. I just recently got it, and I love it. This is something I'm a little bit more used to, and also I'm level 100 versus level 70 or 80, as opposed to before where I was level 60 going after level 70 and 80, and it's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay, so got that guy. Okay, elite objectives complete. What else? I'll get the rest of this, and then I'll actually get the, I think Heaven's Word. Is Heaven's Word what I want to grab? I think Heaven's Word is what I want to level Gunbreaker. Although, no. No, what I need to level Gunbreaker is I need the one before that. Hey! What's up? Welcome. Let's see here. Man, how do I say hi? You can tell I do this a lot, right? There we go. So you want to join in a party and go do thingies? Oh, already another party. All right. Fair enough. Welcome, welcome. Could be persuaded, sure. If you want. Let's see. Let me go back to Gunbreaker. Try now? Okay. Awesome. Welcome, folk. Appreciate y'all. All right. Well, let me go ahead and get us back in that trial duty. And here we are. All right. Yes, we will have fun. Lots and lots of fun. We'll let the other guy pick up the slack since they know what they're doing. Go to the edge. You know, maybe I shouldn't stand right in the nest. Okay, this is the fake. Nope, it's not the fake. This is the real. Oh, okay. Get out of that jail. That's our fake. Yep. The healer's the last to max out. I haven't touched Astrologian in 2.5 years since I got to level 90 in Endwalker. And now I'm just staring at my bars going, what even happened here? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah, they change it all, right? And it's like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because they deleted certain things and added more, and it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. To be fair, Astrologian had some weird stuff going on. They totally changed everything. Doesn't break the boulder inside the insta-kill. Okay. Thank you, healer. Ouch, ouch, limit break punishment. Alright. Got accommodations and everything. Alright, let me grab this and then you can get one more thingy bobber. Boy, I'm really very inept against this thing. Embarrassingly inept. Plus 11 there. Yeah, I am. I still want to be good at it. If I can early boss tanking. Teaches not pointing the boss at the party. Yeah. The extreme, yeah. Yeah, Titan Extreme was rough. Very, very rough. Wow, I apparently used the oh crap already on this thing. Didn't mean to. Kind of accidentally. Your regular Titan, the last phase, has that cone hit. Yep. All 50 extremes are nasty on level. Yes, they are. Yeah, we had a really rough time of it. Realm Reborn primals are really all their autos cleave. Love doing Rama, Wish, a bunch of sprouts determinedly cuddling with the tank. It's like, please stop. I don't need your cuddles, please. Go somewhere else. Death is here. Do not hang out. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can't hear my wife. She's like, we try to do it on level and just completely run out of time. That beard is hypnotic. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty sweet. He's rocking that beard. Shiva, experienced 7 sprouts, no shadow interaction, mental roulette. Dies inside. You have a good time. What? Dude, this is a pretty good punching bag, having a healer nearby that can keep me from just straight up dying. It's like, oh, how did you learn how to tank? It's like, well, I attacked a hop trap that was 11 levels higher than me, and I just beat the crap out of him for 10 minutes. So what I actually need to be doing is I need to be in the roulette. And I'm not at the moment. Okay. Oh, main scenario roulette. Let's do Guildhouse first, and then we'll do that. Perfectly functional target dummy at the free company house. There is. I know. EOS healing 90% of your HP. Yeah. Don't even need to push buttons. Nice. Appreciate it. Alright. EOS is kind of awesome. Honestly, that's the best part of Scholar. I'm a mentor, so I zone into the ARR extremes on a regular basis. Most of these are going to be brute force, provided tanks know what they're doing. Which is always the question, isn't it? Garuda is anywhere from clear in 1.2 pulls, or 1 to 2 pulls. Just got tanks. Please provoke those ads. Yeah. Alright. So, like, I did some stuff with Nidhogg. Like, I think it was the Nidhogg battle, like one of the first Nidhogg battles, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I just stood in the piss puddle. This was like with an alt. I had no idea what I was doing at all. I was like, no, we're good. We don't need to worry about it. You know, I'm a tank. It's okay. I can take it. And my healer was like, if you don't move from that piss puddle, I am freaking quitting. I'm going to drop out of this battle. I swear to God. I was like, oh, okay. I'll move a little bit. It makes you happy. Yeah, because I clearly had no idea what I was doing. At all. And I was like, oh, everyone else has to move out of the yellow, but the tanks don't. That was what I thought. It was not true, but it's what I thought. Yeah. My healer, it explains to me, no, you need to move. All right. Are you guys up for main scenario? I won't put you through it if you don't want. Nuh-uh. Fair. These stacks are not score tokens. Collecting more will not improve your loot. Okay. But why not? That'd be great. All right. So I've done all of my stuff that I need at this point. I just straight up do not do anything with the multiplayer. So, my next one is main scenario. So, if you would not like to join me on main scenario, I totally understand. Oh, jeez, really? Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. So if you don't want to join me on main scenario, what I can do instead is I can wander about and get these. Down south, all right, have fun with Gaius. Appreciate it, yes. Eorzea. Thanks for stopping by, Benham. I appreciate the help and appreciate the conversation. Good stuff. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Yeah, good stuff. I love that guy's delivery. I really do. I have a giant man crush on Richard Epcar. Yeah. It's good stuff. Alright. Let's see. Currency. Now, I wouldn't be able to get anything for Gunblade anyway. Would I? Would I? You know what? I'm gonna head to Foundation just to see. Can I grab anything at level 60 that would assist Pieter in his adventure? Because I might actually be able to. But first, I'm gonna do the main scenario. You know what? Where's my conversation here? The Praetorium. You said you're staying here. Exactly. I love this. This is so fantastic. Netflix and chill time. Exactly. I love how this is just like a glamour showcase. Newish healer. Sweet. Hello, everyone. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Hello, everyone. Nice. I love the Lalafell. My next alt is definitely going to be a Lalafell. This is it, my friend. Reworked 4-man is definitely a better experience, but I missed the opening cutscene featured a full 8 people. Nice. First time I did a reworked version. It's so empty! Ah, these are the crosses we must bear. Let's roll! Oh, and I have a Peloton. Thank you, Mr. Peloton. Who gave me that Peloton? Dancer! Thank you, Mr. Dancer, sir. Oh yeah, this is working great. Ah, I love having Peloton. Hey. Attack me, please. Thank you. Pile them all in one spot. Anyone who's got AoE, getting good. It is nice to be the person that goes in first. Which is Latank's job. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You're late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely abhorred. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life, most of them concerning you. Early in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would not fully fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you'd be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought upset him, though he could not let it show. You ripped his own walls of the place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, and become the Empire's leading engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity.
And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we must do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea, to usher in a lasting peace. Take your place at my side, we can rule the galaxy together. Exactly. No. But I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you cannot be suffered to live. Shut the little Lalafell. My next elf's definitely going to be a Lalafell. They're still adorable. I'm digging the healer's staff. Very Mandavillian. Run, Sid. Or stay, it does not matter. You cannot escape your past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. One of us, one of us.
They're so cute. Dang it. I walked right into that. Oh, idiot. Oh well. Shrug. Got him. And we've levered up. Attain level 61. Oh yes, we should run. Run to the Magitech! Spin. Spin. Ah, I was about to spin. Come on. Spin. Ah, whatever. Failure. There we go. I was really struggling there. Oh, they're trying to do spins and I can't even attack things properly. But first, get the basics down. Then you can start showing off. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid.
You'll need to divert all power to the Magitek cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridanum. The armor's core is likely to expire from this strain, but there's no help for it, if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press control and engage auxiliary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Phew. And it's not doing so good. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now. Be careful.
I'm gonna miss you, little guy.
You've been leaving a fine mess behind you. What's that? Is someone there? Gerald, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all of these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus in the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all this glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired a status of legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by a dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceeded all reasonable expectations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of a great man, Sid, bloody little Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I believe. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, in spite of your betrayal. The extent such an offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years, why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. It's hard on the throat. Lord von Belsar is in the midst of achieving a fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? I believe it's hammer time. Ever since I first set foot on this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you've made, every step you've taken. I don't know what it took to calibrate the drop of whether he'd been bonked on the head with a hammer before. Many times. You filled icons, a feat made impressive. It's a little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in even greater things. Yeah, that just missed a little bit. Bonk. The end. You win. Should I succeed, Lord Von Belsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Still want his hammer? Right? Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. It would go so well with, like, the axe-wielding people, right? Alright, let's go get it. Need a hammer class, obviously. Hammer healer? Yes, yes, hammer healer. I like it. Be obliged to approve of hammer classes. Legally obliged, yes. Bonk the wounds out of your allies' bodies. Right? I love it. A very Mandavillian class, if ever I've heard one. Just read your healer type there. Spice Tiger, gonna decide if delicious. Well done. Definitely not rare. This changes nothing. Love that Mandervillian staff. It's so beautiful. It's a lovely staff healer. If I wasn't on this, I would be typing, that's a lovely staff. I guess I could do it now. Ah, the ultimate weapon is activated. Really? What of Nero? Has he fled? And instruments, I just have to compliment these outfits. What hands can they bear at hastening away even as we speak? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, we must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, all right? We will be complimenting this dancer. That's the commendation, because they keep giving us Peloton, and I approve of that, especially in these kind of missions.
Look for the lips control panel.
No more voicing.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
And now we just sit and wait for like 15 minutes. I've cooked dinner waiting for this to be done before.
Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. If you
I love that Lullabill outfit. That's a great Lullabill outfit.
the interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The meme of Vieira men, or at least Vieira, Sid Garland isn't real, he can't hurt you, and you're so close to that look. Really?
Do you believe
Ah,
in Eorzea?
the fact that it's quicker the old mainstay quest. It is.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its
Vieira Sid
city-states
Garland.
are built on
Nice.
deceit, and its faith is an
I will have to find that
instrument
meme.
of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
I have to think Gaius just rides the rail that Nero installed to the in the ceiling for dramatic hammer drops. In fairness, it can't have been that long because he was the first boss personally to taunt you.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians...
I think it was in CLZ's thing. It was somewhere. Somebody posted the brain rot version of this speech.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
It is a very bootleg kind of thing.
Gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons.
No one needs ooh Gaius.
Except for this.
That's where you're wrong, boyo. I loved it. It was a beautiful addition to my life.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
It was something.
deities? What
It was
drives
something.
even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Was it psychological damage? I can't remember exactly what it was called. It's the thing from Darkest Dungeon. No, it's never Darkest Dungeon. Uh-oh. He got the gold armor on. We're in trouble now.
The infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this
I like how he changes clothes to fight us, and then he talks some more.
will prove its salvation.
He waited for the entire length of Nero's speech, though.
Come,
Right, he did wait for the entire length of Nero's speech. You're correct.
face me.
He's a very patient man, Gaius.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
It's all for the orphans, really.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay. Ready to do this? Let's go. He's hanging out on the ceiling of the elevator shaft while Nero prattles on. He's a very patient man. There we go. Finally turns. Nope. Okay, there we go. I'm trying. Like, I need you to be pointed away from my friends, please. He's like,
I shall consider it. But first, I will do thingies.
what kind of things will you do?
That is for me to know. And you to discover.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bro.
I learned long ago that whenever you have the yellow on you, don't move. Just let everyone come to you. There have been so many times when I have tried to deal with something, and it ended so badly. Oh man, it ended so very badly.
Come, we shall see you can finish what you have started.
Alright. Let's limit break this guy and get out of there, guys. Thanks, folks. Who healer? Oh, crap. I was supposed to take the dancer. Oh, well. Okay. So let's see. Any goodies? Okay. What else do we need? Much better. Alright. So I was white. I was the white. I rebranded to the red because I discovered I'm just a much better red mage than I'm a white mage. Alright. I'll get more later. So, what should I do from here? I do a high level dungeon. I do normal raid. So Crystarium. Next would be Kagane. First, Aetheryte Pass. I need to grab some more of those soon. To Kagane! So if I am going to be leveling my dude, I need to grab some more hunts.
This would be a bit of a tricky go, but we're gonna try it. I'm likely not going to be able to get this one. Let's get this mender first. Okay. Let's wander about till we find this little critter. Yeah, this is still a little too high level for me, isn't it? I do enjoy being able to use Torgal's mount. He's a fantastic mount. Absolutely the best part of Final Fantasy XVI. It was not close. Torgal rocks. Torgal alone made the game worth playing. I need my Chocobro. I don't have my Chocobro out. Okay, let's grab one more of these guys. And we'll continue our little adventure. Also, I am starting to miss the rush to the side. I have it on page 2. I'm never going to page 2, which is a problem. So, I need to get that fixed up. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my stance. We're going to put stance on page 2. Okay. Trajectory can go here. And Demon Strike can go here. Because, yeah, being able to rush to wherever it is I'm going helps a whole lot. So, right here is where I really should be hanging with Peter to run this part of the game. To the east. How far to the east? Is it around Castellum? Corby? What am I looking for exactly? Ozellum. It wouldn't sense it way over here. This is too far. There is, however, a fooper. Oh, that was dumb. All right. Let's see here. Another fooper. So I'm starting to feel like Burst Strike doesn't need to be there. Burst Strike can be on page 2. Gnashing Fang can be there instead, which frees up Nebula to be here. Put Nebula here, Lightning Shower here, and then Super Bully here. Super Bull-Eyed there. So, oh crap is there now. Shoot is there. And then a second heal is on that one. Yeah, I like that. That's a good spot for that. Okay. I'm just getting it all worked out. It's like, what do I want where? Alright. Nope, Fopper. Okay. So I got that. I still have the one that was in the Castrum Corby area somewhere. The mark. And in fact, it may not be there. It may be back over the mountain. And look around here. See if he's here, and if not, we'll go back over the mountain. Yeah, alright. Looking I'm too close to Pike Falls. Closer to Bittermill, maybe? Mark is to the north. It's right there. I see it. Let's get far enough away from the moss line here. Oh, let's take on this mountain grizzly while I'm here. Look at this raid. Okay, is this a raid where I'm going to have to pull people? Where's my pull? I don't have provoke up. Oh, crap. Hopefully I don't need a provoke because I don't have it available. I didn't put the tank stance anywhere. There it is. We're not going to miss that provoke. I need to add the provoke. It's not in my repertoire for whatever reason. I thought I had it, but I don't. Let's go.
provoke, not part of our rotation normally. Right, yes. Well, it becomes important in some of these missions. Looking in the roll stuff too. Alright, cool. Appreciate it. He's invulnerable. What am I missing? Only in tank spot. Wasn't it also something you have to do whenever you have like occasionally you'll have a creature that you have to pull them apart, right? Isn't provoke something you have to do for that on occasion? Not skipping this phase really says. Yeah. You died in res when you did reestablish aggro. The DPS are crying. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, folks. Got a commendation for no reason. Thank you. It's just done telling me all the things that got added to the loot. I'm not actually that interested, but thanks. We're doing okay. Hey, got him. Thank you. Well, very good at that. Alright. So, duty finder. Have I done all of the duties? High level dungeons, what I got left. Okay. So, let me get provoke in my list of thingies. Okay. Stance goes here. So I'm getting attacked, huh? Listen, you. Do not attack a man while he's going to the bathroom. That is not okay. Okay, let's go to a safer spot. Ah, okay. Is there a mender? Mender over here. I'm gonna grab stuff from the mender, and then we'll queue up and take care of thingies. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. The provoke sets your threat to whatever the current highest is +1. So if you're being out-threated by another tank, they will be over. Okay. Died and res need to re-establish aggro, otherwise your DPS are crying. Yeah, just provoke sets your threat to whatever the current highest is +1. So if you're being out-threated by another tank, they'll just overtake and keep on. It's good for swaps and when aggro suddenly needs to be high. Okay, okay. Fantastic. These things that use provoke when they're already in the lead is just weird. We're not understanding threat. Well, yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna grab some coffee and we'll hit this last thing. Coffee. No, there's a little bit left. We're closing in on end of stream, but we're not there yet. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for a bit. Teaching me the ropes on tanking. I've done a little bit of tanking on alts. I've never done gun breaker at all. I thought, I'll go ahead and try it out with Pieter. It's the tank that Pieter would be more willing to do. Fits his personality type a little bit better. All right. So what are we doing? We're doing high level dungeons. That's what we're doing. Activate. Okay. Yeah, that's all stuff that Pieter's not quite high enough for. Let's see. Song of Kings in the Locks. Actually, what's in Fringes? I got that one. Not just +1 anymore. They've added some extra enmity to it twice now. But yeah, if the other tank is better geared and doing better, don't even bother, right? Job at rotation. They will still overtake eventually if they have the stats on. Yep. Fringes. So what else was Fringes here? Virjata. Over near there. Okay, so Gazelle. There's another one I need to grab. Got both of those. Okay, so Virjata at the Fringes. Let's go get that. Before we head anywhere else. That's the wrong way. Why would I let me continue? You're hitting the wall, bro. I do appreciate the fact that the game has an explanation for why you have invisible walls everywhere. It's like, oh yes, it's a paling, and it prevents you from running into other things. See, because it blocks out hostile forces. Like, oh, fantastic. Okay, well, let's do this high-level dungeon then, shall we? Could you get me a water bottle really quick? Water bottle? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, love. All right. Let's see if we can't find a gazelle. There's one. Can we beat it? Party member withdrew from duty. Weren't able to beat him fast enough. That's fine. Gotta warn everyone. Well, dang it. Let's just go. The anti-tower. Oh, thank you. Up the down staircase.
have a sage. Perfect. Oh boy, so when I get the ban, when I get around to it. I'm busy. Can't ban you right now. Can you come back later?